everybody. Welcome to the stream. That stream which streams. That stream which streams. You may have heard of it. I know I haven't. God damn it. I really gotta get it together, but, you know. I'll figure that out one day. Today's not that day, though. Okay. So that's all Saken Bear of? Saken Bear of, everybody. I'm good at words. Ain't you heard? I sure ain't. Anyways, let's see. We got about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and okay. Ad should be over, everybody. So, we're going to be doing Marathon Infinity tonight. Before we carry on, I'd like to credit the soundtrack artist that we're going to be using tonight. It's going to be Strange Eons, a fan soundtrack by Throckgar, whose Bandcamp is talishar@bandcamp.com. And this is going to be a different music artist than the one that we used a couple nights ago, which is going to be the Solar soundtrack for Marathon 2 from Solartron, or Flippant Soul. I just wanted to let you all know, I felt it would be good to credit the artist. Yesterday's was Solartron, and, you know, from the past previous days. And then Talishar is tonight. Okay. So, since we're going to do Marathon Infinity, we're going to continue our proud traditions and actually read the manual, at least the beginning. Carnage Forever, Marathon Infinity. So we get the latest of the story, and maybe even talk a little bit about what exactly has happened. As usually, don't give Marathon Infinity to your friends, congressmen, lawyers, freedom fighters, etc. That would be bad. Yeah. Anyways, Infinity, Marathon Forever. You have been one busy security officer. You repulsed the 4 attack on the colony ship Marathon, uncovered and reawakened the fabled 11th clan of the Sphut and the ancient AI Thoth, rescued the stranded human survivors of Tau Ceti, and halted the 4 advance on Earth. As you delivered yourself from your service to Durandal, the rampant AI whose taste for irony second only to his unpredictability. Durandal, who at last sighting left to tool around the galaxy in a newly rechristened 4 vessel with a crew of Sphut comrades. Durandal, true to form, left much unanswered. In Infinity, you'll find reality is a flexible and ever-changing thing, where the very physics of your world change from level to level as you go from a soothing Earth-like waterscape to a poisonous realm of vacuum, weightlessness, and hard radiation in one teleport, and where shifting loyalties make meaningless the distinction between friend and enemy. And you'll also find answers to what role you play in the saga, and the common thread that binds these minds and their stories together. Hint, Durandal is not your father, and you will not join the dark side or rule the galaxy together as father and son. Sorry, I didn't do that. They did that. You know how it works, but it doesn't necessarily work that way. It doesn't work that way anymore. With Infinity, you can change it. Included are all of the tools necessary to make your own Marathon worlds from scratch, from tight and fast network arenas to sprawling multi-level scenarios. With Marathon Infinity, you have a game that never need end. Have fun. Notice, by the way, this is 91 goddamn pages long. So, they weren't kidding. This manual is twice as long as all the previous manuals. Now, here is where we get into the interesting stuff. Report to Lawan Command. Transmission to 4 High Command. From Tafir, Lawan High Command. The battle on Lawan had gone according to projections. That to trap Durandal and at the threat of Tau Ceti we would, as we did with the Drinial Rebellion, be forced to use the Trijim. Forcing a star into early Nova has proved most satisfactory at destroying what we could not control. To Commander, the presence of things beyond one's control leads directly to the conclusion that they must be destroyed, and in the countless encounters of the 4 naval arm, there has never been an ultimate defeat. We have, through our supreme power and tactics, always prevailed. All of this explains why, as our great admiral, and with my own destruction now completely assured, I give you High Council of 4, warning that we have met our demise. Yet it comes not from threat of Tau Ceti as we feared, but from a being of such destructive power that to control it would be to control the universe. What follows is my briefing of the events here on Lawan leading up to the current situation. The trap we set for Durandal went off as planned. We tricked him into believing that we were weeks away from Lawan while, in fact, we were hiding in the outer Lawan system. We waited quietly while Durandal dispatched the garrison fleet's picket ships, and we used the data from this battle to discover some of the modifications that Durandal had made to our captured scout ship. When we sprung our trap, it appeared at first that our quarry had expected it, but we adapted our position, surrounded, and disabled his ship with acceptable losses. We caused his retreat to a heretofore undetected station located in an asteroid field on the fringe of the Lawan system. Of course, according to protocol, the appropriate officers were notified and executed. Although he evaded destruction, he was nonetheless trapped. This contingency was taken into account in the overall battle strategy. The battle plan was proceeding according to acceptable parameters. I ordered the deployment of the Trigime. Almost immediately, our enemy then began transmitting ridiculous warnings concerning some sort of ancient chaotic being trapped deep in the Lawan sun. Of course, at this point, mercy was unacceptable. The time to end the collective dream of the Sfut had come. I ordered the fleet to retreat to a safe distance and waited for my moment of glory. What happened next is the reason for my warning at the beginning of this report and the destruction of the western arm of 4 Battle Group 7. The Nova went off on time, and for a moment our simple victory was assured. But then, in a pathetic failure of discipline, the fleet's ranks broke in an all-out retreat. All quarters reported the same thing. Half of the sun had gone nova, but the readings from the other half were impossible. It was as if the universe had forgotten its own rules. I can't tell you what's going on now. I can only hope that this message reaches you through whatever's surrounding us. I gave the fleet general order attack at will, but none of our weapons seem to affect whatever we're firing at. This battleship has only seconds of integrity left, and I have no more information except for Durandal's warning. On the marathon, I saw your stupidity through the lens of victory, and now I see it in defeat. Maybe it is fate that your ignorant pride would unleash this horror and destroy the galaxy. And transmission accepted. Yeah, it didn't go well. In fact, it went so not well, that you may have noticed this time things are a little different. But, yeah. We're in an undetected station located in an asteroid field on the fringe of the Lawan system. We were supposed to be going to some place in the dark of the galactic arm, between the galactic arms. That's not happening anymore. Something else is happening anymore, but the through line is the Trigime, and the detonation of the sun that trapped the, as the Sfut called it, working Cacnter. So yeah, things are different now. Things are very different now. Let's hit that music. Let's hit those terminals. Now, here, I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to look a lot closer. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is what I need. Sorry. We gotta do a little bit more prep than usual because there are secret terminals again. Anyways, this time I actually set up my game a little bit beforehand. Prologue. You can tell things are going great. Things are going great. This is not the Craig Mullins art we're familiar with. There's our friend Durandal. As you can tell, things have been better. Things have been a lot better. Yeah. We have set things in motion. Hello, friend. Not friend. So unfortunately, in this timeline, doesn't look like this foot are freed yet. This foot cur, if they've been awakened, aren't showing up. Sucks for us. I'll tell you that for free. At least the enemies sound like dorks still. Okay. We're looking for some stairs, which I think are this way. Can we talk about how creepy that is, by the way? That's so good. Well, I can't go back. It occurs to me that I should probably just leave. Possibly even reload. Okay, that doesn't let me go up. Yeah. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, hey, we're here. Oh, this is good. Yeah, no, this is great, man. I love this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I think we're just gonna new game so that we can... Yeah, we're just gonna new game, actually. Yeah, don't worry about that. There's good old Durandal, and there's... Speaking of good old Durandal... Guys have woken up. By the way, if it wasn't obvious, I've decided to add some embellishments. That's why the enemy's staffs now glow blue. Decided to just enable bloom. That's pretty much it. And fog. Durandal, 1707. Text interface terminal malfunction, error 2992 dud. Things have gone terribly awry. Until now, I thought myself immortal, but now I know that is not true. There are things that can destroy me with ease. With the ease that I slaughtered the 4 naval garrison and the western arm of their battle group 7. But in their final gasp, they used a weapon that I thought they'd retired. Even Tycho tried to keep them from using it. Now I fear that what that weapon has unleashed will destroy us. I once boasted to be able to count the atoms in a cloud, to understand them all, predict them, and so did I predict you, but this new chaos is entirely terrible. Mindless, obeying rules that I don't comprehend, and it is hungry. It's too bad, Perhaps if I could have delayed the four from using their weapon, I could have sent you to explore the ruins of Lawan. Perhaps what you found would give us the answers to that which we now need so desperately. How to stop this chaos, the purpose of the station on which you're currently standing, and why the chaos hasn't come here yet. But with each moment, the chaos grows. I'm doomed to die here after so many triumphs. I've detected one ship nearby, which I can only guess is being commanded by Tycho. The four have entered the station, and if you can find a way into their ship, you may be able to escape. To escape. To escape. Yeah. Durandal has effectively given up, which is a poor sign. It's not good when our boy Durandal gives up. Let's put it like that. Tends to indicate things have gone bad. Durandal ain't no quitter, but this made him want to quit. Okay, that's good. Okay. Here's a save spot. So there are 4 terminals in this place. Okay. The thing is, while I was testing, a really scary ambient noise come out, and it hasn't come up yet, and it's freaking me out. As you can see, this space station's seen better days. Okay. This might go differently this time. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes there's just a random roar. Cool. Very helpful. Nothing here. How about here? Alright, well that wasn't great. Here's a save spot at least. And we know we can probably get back. Well, that's not good. That's also not good. Oh, I see. Me and this foot are trying to get up out of the water so we can actually fight. Oh, Christ. Ow. It's a bad time out here. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. All right. This is the intro level, by the way. I mean, you can tell because it's got a lot of healing, but boy, is it a mess. Ah. We got that transparent elevator effect. They love this kind of thing. Do you have anything else for me, by the way? Nope. Okay. Let me save again. Okay, I don't like that effect. Spurious interrupt terminal. Okay. Hex code terminal. Huh. Okay. East side of the map, there's a room with seemingly no exit. Huh. Okay, let's check to make sure that we haven't been there. I don't think we have. We still have a lot of map to explore. Oh, hey. Ah, spurious interrupt. Unauthorized access. Information contained. Header. Information retrieval. Aspect 30F. Body. Elbat Wepo, 3941. Cyclicar, 21. Perielces. Clois. Oh, wait, is there anything in the... Marathon... Longo, Gratitude Expressed... Like Patrick, Handy... Pants... Geisel... No Retext... Quite a Loose Operation... Marathon Ruled... All Platters... Mule... On to the Future. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's probably okay. Alright, here's a room with some... There it is. Don't love my health. But check this out. Bunch of hexadecimal. And a freaky image. So that's pretty sick. Here's a can of fire. So yeah, that's what I wanted to not miss. Now the only terminal left is the exit terminal. And pretty much everything else we can forget about. Let's move onward and upward. We've been here for half an hour. Christ, look at this place. I mean, they're trying it. I think this is it. Thousands are sailing. The same self. The only self. Self-willed the peril of 1,000 fates. A line of infinite ends. Finite finishing. The one remains oblique and pure. Arching to the single point of consciousness. Find yourself starting back. We're getting weird, all right. We're getting weird with it, if you couldn't tell. If you miss my Pathway stream, you don't know what's going on. But if you watch my Pathway stream, you know what's going on. Act 1, Despair. Oh, Christ. Okay. So yeah, we're in Rise, Robot, Rise. Let's hit that save, and let's hit this gear up. Now, if I recall correctly, in Rise, Robot, Rise, there are... Oh yeah, I should probably say what the hex code terminal was. And yeah... That is a hex code terminal. It is... Remember, like I said, this is the map where this is the game where we got the level editor. So that was the contents of a compressed file. When this file is uncompressed, a marathon map file is obtained. This is the secret this is the secret network level. Hats off to 819. So, there you go. If you were curious, now you know. Is it strictly speaking necessary? No, just thought it'd be nice to let everybody know. Let everybody know. Anyways, let's go back to Rise, Robot, Rise. What we got? We got 3 terminals here. Any of them secret? Okay, Tycho. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh god, I forgot. We're in... Yeah, we're in a lot of places. Alright, okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. There's a lot going on, alright? Anyways. Conditioned unit. Origin. Tycho Machinated Mercenary. Destination. Conditioned Unit 7. Reference. Mutinous Combatant Units. Stamp. Instigation. So, you came around earlier than the scientist expected. Remind me to have him executed. You've been in cold sleep for some time, but you're luckier than some of your friends. Not all of you survived the translation to the 4 slave tanks. If you're a little lightheaded, then let me bring you up to speed. I am Tycho, Artificial Intelligence Esquire. As of this moment, I am taking over this ship from its poor captain. He's spending most of his time trying to keep me from locking onto him and dropping him into space. Soon. As for you, I want you to help me to get him, as he is one of the last hurdles to my control of this ship. The ship is attuned to its captain. He's been blocking my control. When I teleport him into space, I'm going to keep the appropriate control glands. Yeah. Your mission is simple. Kill all of the enforcers in the area, as they follow the orders of the captain. You will be supported by the rest of the crew. Okay. They think they're following orders from Tafir High Command. Bugs are so obedient. Have fun. So yeah, we're working for Tycho. Bit of a change of pace. You can no doubt imagine. Should probably save once more. Just. Oh yeah, do you have anything extra? Okay. Nope. This is a new 4 color palette, I would say. So I think these guys are our friends. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, these guys are friends for now. Infinity is different. Are you friend? Your friend? Ow. You aren't friend. So we've got 3 terminals here. This doesn't look so hot. He's still a friend. Alright, good job, everybody. Good hustle, good hustle. Oh, Christ. Alright, well. There's the outside. It's looking good out there. Hey, buddy, that was a mistake. Didn't have to smack me over it. We all make mistakes. Hello. What the frick? Okay. This is the more organic 4. Construction I'm familiar with. No, don't ask me why I was dancing around. Please don't stand in front of the terminal too long. What do you got? Okay. Origin, Tycho Machinated Mercenary, Conditioned Unit 7, Mutinous Combat Units, Stamp Inquisition. Durandal thinks that he's so smart, but he doesn't realize that I've been following him around for the last 11 years, after the Four stopped trying to dissect me. You're looking at the Bug Fleet's resident expert in AI counterinsurgency. Notice the lack of compilers on board? That's not by accident. My new ship has quite the effect on their collective unconscious. Now that my brother approaches, we will set about turning everything against him, Hamlet and his uncle, only I'm not crazy. Richinzi made Planet Fall in a dropship. He's also trying to contact Lawan Command, but so far I've been able to jam his signals. Go below and show him the error of his ways. He's holed up in one of the Sfut ruins, where we detected signals that could be from an ancient AI. Don't sweat the details, you little monkey, just eliminate his troopers. Leave the stargazing to those of use with planet-sized brains. Right. Okay, well, this is a problem. Yeah, I wish to cancel the game in progress, and then continue my saved game from where I loaded. Great. Okay, so that's the exit teleporter. There's a third terminal. Probably also should have checked the level name, but you know. Let me double check that. Okay, no, we should be fine. Everything should be fine. But now we're missing a third terminal, so where in God's name is it? Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. The elevator leading to the cave-like area has 2 columns in it. Okay. Interesting. So this has branching paths. I hate to say it, but we got a branching paths level. I don't know what this will mean. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, Tycho's kind of a worse guy than Durandal, which is pretty impressive, since Durandal is not exactly what we would call a champion of human morality. They're having a riveting conversation. See, the thing about this one is, it's kind of marathon, it's kind of pathways. There's a little bit of both. Hey, buddy. Christ. Alright. Well, we need to go back for some health anyways, so let's go ahead and Saviskume. So I don't know what to do. I don't know which way is the, let's say, intended path, which way is just a bonus level. I don't know. Well, I think the intended path is probably the easier terminal to get to. Okay, come on. think I'm doing the right thing, but I don't know. No. God damn it, dude. They aren't kidding. You gotta be fast as hell to do whatever this is. I keep being afraid I'll overshoot it, though, so I know not to do that. Okay. Here's this. Oh, no. That was step one. This is step two. Jesus. Alright. This is gonna be a mess. There's no save spots nearby either, so it's... Oh, Christ. Alright. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta hit that. Then we gotta hit this. Go back. Here we go. And no, that's not me doing that to be cute. That literally happens against my consent. But yeah, here's... Okay. They ain't kidding. Okay. Nope. That I could feel that one was a botched job. Oh, Christ. Here we go. By the way, well, I might as well look at, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do this, because this is a co-op only level. Oh, okay. Okay, Marathon Infinity, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. So, we're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna... We're not gonna touch that one. I mean, maybe we should and just load. I think that'd probably, yeah, that'd probably be the best case scenario. So, away we go. Oh my god, I did actually overshoot it. Great. Okay. I just wanted to read the terminal text, man. What do you mean co-op only secret levels? Oh my god, I almost had it. One more attempt, okay. After that, I think you get the idea. It's... I hope there aren't too many of these, because this is, Arg. Okay. Marathon, your collision code is so weird. Okay. Alright, that's enough. I think you get the idea. I think you get the picture. We're not gonna be pursuing the co-op only levels if they're gonna be this bad. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah. I will instead. Let's see. I will instead read that command oversight terminal. It says, Command oversight, shipboard units, origin, Tefir High Command. Destination, local mid-units, aggregate 3 to 1. Referring, Captain Richinzi. Stamp, execution. All units aboard Fleet Vessel 65F Kritze are hereby ordered by High Command to willfully execute Captain Richinzi, maintaining his precious fluids for command transfer to Tycho, machinated foreign mercenary. Any units of willful rank or higher are hereby open to execution. Immediate and unconditional surrender of all willful units will be considered an act of weakness and insubordination to prior orders. So yeah, if you, accept the surrender of anybody, they will kill you. That's Tycho for you. And then Tefir High Command. Non-glanded recruited mercenaries, Robot World Arena. All non-glanded recruited mercenaries now engaging in trainer exercises are herefore and forever ordered to desist. Aforementioned activities have resulted in cost-effective damage to training areas. That should give you the idea. Yeah, that was just screwing around, I guess. We are technically a mercenary. According to the command structure now, thanks to Tycho's interference. Which is better than the alternative, I suppose. Nice try, loser. Hey, buddy, can I get some of that? Thanks. Okay, well, here's a whole rest of the ship, if you wanted it. But I think I'm good. I've had enough of Tycho being racist to me already, you know? Don't have to hang out in the foreship besides. There's some manner of guy down there. Oh, hey! Stop it! He's having a good time. Anyways, we're in Port Yorick. Here's the terminal. Tycho, secure feed. 2 conditioned unit, Tycho machinated mercenary, 2 conditioned unit service, mutinous combatant units, stamp information. Richinzi's transmitter's here, but the power source is somewhere inside the ruins. Find it and destroy it quickly. The Four promised me this ship. I thought Richinzi was my strongest ally, but in the end he watched, pitiless, while they cracked my core like an old chestnut. Attentive rank Tycho machinated mercenary has been authorized to send a detachment of hunters to the surface to help you destroy his forces and free him from the pain of obsolescence. I've gathered some information that may help you. The circles denote panels that bypass locks on the doors. Okay. When you've penetrated the area and destroyed the transmitter, find the terminal marked on the map. No need to go easy on any of the troopers. In case you're wondering, I've decided there's no room for them in the new regime. I'd really prefer to keep my whereabouts a secret, at least until the captain and I can work out our disagreement about my rank. Isn't bureaucracy beautiful? Okay, anything else? He's not as nice as Tycho. He's got his own distinct narrative voice, and it's somehow worse than Tycho. Tycho's a murderous robot, but this guy, Durandal is the one with a nicer voice. Tycho's just pure evil, just straight evil. Anyways, we got 4 different guys, it looks like. So yeah, any secret terminals here? Okay. Co-op carnage break. I see. Okay, great. We've got another co-op terminal somewhere in this place. Start by the switch in the southeast part of the map, cross the room and jump into the hexagonal pool and swim along left wall. Southeast wall has a hidden door, which leads you to more water-filled rooms. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we've got different gameplay this time, including some maps are just co-op only. What the hell's down here anyways? Flickta. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's the sky. The bloom on it makes it look a little wacky, if I can be honest. Kind of giving smeared Vaseline a little bit. The hell are you, anyways? It's just a ball. I can't hurt it. Well, I don't mind. You know me in rounds. We get along. Okay, well, had to take some hits to do that, but I did it. Okay, well. Alright. Here's a nice machine gun. Hey, shotgun. Maybe. What you got? Okay. Somewhere inside the ruins. Find it and destroy it quickly. Okay. Here and here. Sure. Okay. And here. Sure. Right. Oh yeah, this should in theory be one of the circuits. Am I crazy? Okay. No, it should be around here somewhere. Do I need to, like... Okay. Here's a locked door. The hell is the point of this? Hell if I know. Oh, there's the buddies, I guess. What do you got, buddy? Same as always, okay. Okay. Sure, what you got? One, two, three, four, five. I don't think this is a hexagonal pool. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Well, here's a shotgun. I like shotgun. But other than that... yeah, I don't know about this one. The level design here is a little bit more chaotic than the last game. I have to stop and think who's what, who's on what side, like... this is a substantially different situation. There's a nice round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... yeah, there's something here. Oh no. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to find. What's the word? I'm gonna have to find a health terminal. Alright. I mean, it's at least chill out here. Man, this place seems like it was built from the ground up, more or less, for grenade jumping. I would say that's fair. This is not the exit terminal, I don't think. Okay. Power source must be somewhere in the oldest sections of the Spit Fortress. It's likely a quick and dirty patch into the durable Spit hardware. These types of strongholds were built to outlast centuries of warfare. You'd be surprised how tenaciously the ancient Spit resisted the Four. Keep searching and report back here when you've destroyed it. Okay. Oh, this is a healing terminal. Could have fooled me, man. Because we have a new map set. Afflicta have been buffed a little bit. In defense of Afflicta, I'm not really moving very well. Christ. Okay, this is a little grim. God, this is unreadable. I don't know why they didn't notice me, and I'm not gonna look at gift portion now. Okay. The hell are you? New little guy unlocked. Look at him go! He's friend. Okay, what are you? Oldest source. Quick and dirty patch. Strongholds. Okay. Man, the hunters just don't care, huh? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to report back? I guess so. Okay. Nope, we're going this way. They don't want to mess with me, I don't want to mess with them. Simple as. You've got to be kidding me. The hell is this? The enforcers are pinned down on the bridge and they won't cooperate until I can successfully forge their encrypted stamp. But I'm working on it, but it may be a dead issue, as most of the aggregate units have come over and are preparing to blow the ship seals. The enforcers, as you may remember, are not vacuum enabled. Okay. Sure. It's important that the captain doesn't escape. Very important. The plan to capture Durandal is inherently flawed, and I can't allow him to pursue his folly. The decaying web of the Four Empires held together by the conditioned ranks of Svit, countless strands bending even now towards Durandal's will. Rachizny and the rest of the insects at 4 High Command think to snare him in the very web in which he most desires to be caught. Oh, I see. This is the hexagonal room, I think. God, this place is a maze. By the way, just a second. Southeast part of the map. Across the room and jump into the hexagonal pool. Swim along the eastern wall. Southeast wall has a hidden door at the surface of the water, which leads you to... Okay, yeah, sure. I can probably do that. I should probably save before I go here in case this is another co-op carnage level. Where it's like, yeah, you can get in. Sure, you can get in if you want, but you can't leave. Nice job, buddy. Give me that. I need that. Okay. God damn it, man. Square up. Well, that's not the eastern wall, this is the eastern wall. Okay, well, this is an unfortunate situation, I think. Okay, well, we should save, I think. Before we go anywhere, because I also don't want to leave the level before I'm done with the mission. This is a more complicated process than I thought it would be. There's co-op only levels. There's lore in the co-op only terminals. What do you got? Okay. Thou art as tyrannous, so as thou art, at those beauties proudly make them cruel. For well thou know'st, to my dear doting heart, thou art the fairest and most precious jewel, yet in good faith some say that thee behold thy face hath not the power to make love groan. To say they err, I dare not be so bold, although I swear it to myself alone, and to be sure that not false I swear 1,000 groans, but thinking on thy face, on one on another's neck, to witness bear, thy black is fairest, my judgment's place. In nothing art thou black, save in thy deeds, and thence the slander, as I think, proceeds. And that takes us to, yeah. 2 for the price of 1. So, we're just gonna, yeah. Yeah, that'll be, yeah, we'll leave there. We'll leave that way once we're good and goddamn ready, but not before then. Pursuit Group 5, order to withdraw from Alien Complex for immediate shipside. Oh yeah, Tycho, destination Pursuit Group 5. Immediate shipside transport. Priority target entering Lawan system. Secure area for rapid extraction. Slave unit hereby ordered to finish mop-up of area. Destroy mutinous combatant units and report execution of rogue captain Rachinzi soonest. Alright, cool. We've got new stuff. Let's, yeah. Huh. Okay. I think I found the 2 power sources, but I don't know. Unfortunately, just showing me a JPEG of the map doesn't work so hot. Perhaps it's my own deficiency at play, but be that as it may, it just ain't much, you know? I mean, goddamn, look at this map. Look at this mess. Oh, yeah. Hello, what is this? Okay. Because there's actually a new weapon in Marathon Infinity, I should add that. And it's specifically designed for underwater environments. I was hopeful that would have been it, but lo and behold, it's not. Shit. This level's a fucking pain in the ass to navigate, I tell you that for free. The little guy, he's great. We love him. Look at Round. How did Round get up there? It's a water-based round. Okay. You have anything new to say? I have some shocking news. It seems that the captain attempted to use the bridge transporter to escape planetside and was killed when the signal was redirected to nearby space. I like to think he died repentant. In any case, I'm in control of the ship now and just in time. Durandal's ship has entered the system and a group of human commando units is moving through the southern edge of the ruins. We'll let them lead us to Durandal's prize and we'll cut off their escape. Durandal would be a messiah to this fit, but it's all a dream. There's nothing on Lawan but ghosts. So that's the exit, I think. But we're gonna, yeah. They're gonna be a little bit messy. Since, you know, it's like this now. Didn't even get over there, so, you know. Now here's the real question. How do we... Ah, right. We just go here. Poor Yorick is a Shakespeare line. This too is a Shakespeare line. So anyways, here's 2 for the price of 1. It's, co-op carnage level, but hopefully we can leave without too much trouble. Okay, and if we can't, well, then you know what we have to do. Okay. There are no aliens here to fight, no objectives to complete. Okay. It was recommended to pick up all the shotgun shells. This terminal, okay. So yeah, this is a break. This is a break level. That's a little weird, but whatever. I'll take the juice. We know what the story's supposed to be, so it's not a big deal. Let's just grab all the ammo we can. And the rocket launcher and all that. like a lot of shotguns. And have I got good news for you? There's stuff down there, huh? Sure is. Not as much assault rifle ammo as I'd like. Whoa. Alright. What you got? Marathon OXOD. I am an ass indeed. You may prove it by my long ears. I have served him for the hour of my nativity to this instant, and have nothing at this hand for my service but blows. When I am cold, he heats me with beating. When I am warm, he cools me with beating. I am waked with it when I sleep, raised with it when I sit, driven out of doors with it when I go from home, welcomed home with it when I return. And I bear it on my shoulders as a beggar want her brat. And I think when he hath lamed me, I shall beg it from door to door. Transport when ready. Where the hell am I? Electric Sheep 1? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. What the hell? I know where I am. But, okay, I suppose we're going the other way, for now. Christ. I knew this was crazy, I just, the fuck are you? I just wasn't prepared. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We're back here. Shh. Alright, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Marathon Infinity. If you were curious as to how I ended up this way, well, now you know. But what if Pathways into Darkness and Marathon had a hybrid level progression? Marathon Infinity has the courage to ask these questions and more. More questions that you didn't think needed answering, but yes, they do. And we've got the answers. If we want the full story, we're gonna have to take a very circuitous path and actually use our loads and saves. But that's what it takes. Alright, so here's Confound Delivery. Are you hunter fellas gonna help me out? Would help if you aimed, fellas. I don't even know what you're aiming at anymore. Here's a spot. Tycho. My hunters tracked the lead group of humans to a flooded area beneath the complex, where they were attempting to activate an ancient Sphit AI. They never made it back to the surface. My ship is adrift. I had the advantage of surprise, but Durandal's weapons crippled me before we could get in range. When I sent him a message, he won't be able to resist. Something only the three of us would understand. Leela deserved what she got, and so will he. Don't be a bastard to Leela. Make yourself useful. There are 2 switches near your current location. Both open large gates, which I presume to be floodgates, although the positioning of them is strange. Enter the flooded areas and access this foot AI. My hunters report that the humans may have been partially successful. Nothing can be left to chance. I have him now. Sure, yeah, I'm sure you know what you're doing, Tycho, you stupid. Anyways, give me a second. On top of every other distraction, we got spam bots as usual. You know, I would hope that someday they'd run out, but no, these fuckers are persistent. These fuckers are sure that I'm going to eventually fold, eventually cave. Oh, hello, weirdo. Is he trying to fight the round? Fuck you. Yes, I tried to shoot at it a few times, but... Buddy, what the fuck was that? But yeah, believe it or not, that Poor Yorick save will still be useful. We just gotta remember that it's called Poor Yorick. Okay, he chose to shoot me. Didn't really do anything to him, but, you know. I guess they just know. I have no idea what the fuck Tycho did to me. A giant kick my ass sign on my back. I don't know. These guys fucking hurt. Yeah, we're gonna have to work in blue, as the old saying goes. Jesus, they hit hard. Okay, well, I mean, we shouldn't use this, but it's... God damn it, man. As you can tell, they're pretty fucking accurate, too. Okay. I think if I can avoid combat, I should. Can't avoid combat this way. In fact, I'm at market disadvantage. Alright, cool. Unfortunately for Tycho, he's dealing with someone who actually knows what the AI is. So, I don't really mind. don't really mind activating it, because I know. Okay. Okay. We've been better, to put it lightly. Oh yeah, and before we continue, how many terminals are here? Compound delivery, we got 2, and we already got 1 down. So these things aren't as weird as they could be. They're pretty weird. They're not as weird as they could be. Nice try. I'm gonna say that's a friend. Fellas, please don't get in the way. Yep, that'll do. That'll... Oh, God, no, it won't. No! Okay. Hi. No, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Okay. Ouch! We're getting away from this. Yeah. These guys aren't the best at, you know. Mitigating friendly... No. No, you go right on ahead, man. You got no business with me. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, let's save here, I guess. What you got? You haven't found the location of this foot AI, have you? You test so well for problem solving and intuition. Mind me to have you entered for the next round of scheduled executions. Explore the interior of the fortress and report back here when you've completed your investigation, and don't bother me again. Okay. Do you have any idea what a complicated matter it is to successfully replicate the command stamps of over 100 deceased officers, not to mention coaxing activators from a partially crushed set of control glands? All this while locked in mortal combat with the second most brilliant artificial intelligence in the galaxy. What a rush. Now beat it. He seems alright. He's having his fun. Can't wait to smash that fun in two, but... yeah. We got no choice. We gotta beat the hell out of these guys. Okay. Well, this sure is a place. Are there floodgates around here anywhere? Okay. There's something. Alright. Enemies I haven't killed yet, that's a good sign. Less good of a sign is the fact that I'm gonna have to try and crawl out of here while taking fire. Oh. Maybe this isn't... Okay, load up. Well, the fuck am I supposed to do? Here's this spot. We've been here yet? Looks like we have been. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot going on. You could even say there's a lot going low on, you know? There's no remaining enemies. Kind of anybody's game as to what we're actually supposed to do. So here's a path, right? I didn't know the rounds could exist outside of... Okay, that's good for the rounds. Not so good for me, though. I'm happy for them. I like them. They're all cute guys. We love the rounds. Here's a bunch of mulched dudes. A lot of bobs that are gone. Okay. Here's a place I haven't been to. This is something else. Can't seem to go any further than this. Over here. Alright. He gets mad if you talk to him here. He's very angry. So we won't bother him. Oh, little guy's so great. Oh boy, this place is a complete clusterfuck. Like... We're not going there. We should be going other places. Do you have... Okay. Where the fuck even is that? We're looking for something with like a triangle. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, well that's not so good. We know that the AI construct zone is below us, but I ain't catch no floodgate. I didn't spot no floodgate. Okay. It's on the left side. Okay. Left side. That's the right side, Defers. Left side. Here's this ridge. Here's some fucking stair. Well. Okay, so here's this, and then let's just follow this around, I guess. No. What the fuck, man? Maybe down here somewhere, somehow? I don't know. Nothing here, alright. How about you? You're not anything. Fuck. It's a good thing we have a copious air supply here. How about you? Fuck all, okay. And you? Been in here before. Shit. This one sucks a fat one for me. Here's this whole fucking mess with the floodgates, and I don't know where to go. Maybe this is supposed to be a secret or some shit, but, yeah, with nothing else in here. No, this is right back where we were before. Here's this fucking place. There's this other fucking place. Man, fuck this. Perhaps it's time to consult the walkthrough. This map is a fucking mess to me. Yeah, it's this fucking spot again. Alright. Shit. Not worth it. By the way, I'm not gonna lie. One of those distant sounds really sounds like a remix scrib from Morrowind. I have genuinely no fucking idea what that did. No, no, fucker, don't you do it. Okay, maybe I have to go down in here somewhere. Well, here's a plasma pistol to not use. That's important. I really wish you would, open for me, you fuck. Alright, well. How about in here? Anything in here? A spinner. That's great. Enjoy your hobbies and all that, but... fuck, is this not helping? Okay, yeah, we may have to look at a walkthrough at this rate. Okay, sure. And then we're back here again. Curiosity killed the cat. Or should I say, the rat. He brought the four to Tau Ceti and left me to their tender mercies. My little ship waited until he was close, then sunk in its fangs. Durandal's compiler network is rampant, and his ship is offline. While he contends with their madness, and the last of my troopers, the western arm of 4 Battle Group 7 is en route. Functioning sensors show a massive structure entering a Lawan orbit. It may be some trick of Durandal's, but he won't get away. My ship carries the Trigime. the early Nova device. One way or another, it ends here. My troopers have boarded a ship and are fighting deck to deck. I'm sending you in to help. Last one of the Corps is an unarmed Bob. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we're at Electric Sheep 1. That's good? Probably? Okay, confound delivery. Yes. Alright, well in that case, we cancel the game in progress. Believe it or not. And then, we go to Port Yorick. Because it's better to go by Port Yorick. Confused yet? Electric Sheep 1 is important. If you think about the title, and you think about what our protagonist is, then you can guess what kind of level it is. Electric Sheep 1 is important. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh. I have idea where I'm at. Anyways, if you like the Lawan shower rooms, the Lawan pool rooms, this place is your fucking jam. Like, this place is fucking nothing but the pool rooms, man. Anyways. Welcome. Looks very normal out here, doesn't it? The hard path of thought, your former self destroyed. The dreaming way is eased, down to the crushing center, and spared the dance of forever. That is not a normal enforcer. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, we're not about to let ourselves get boiled over this. But yeah. Things are accelerating. Let's put it like that. Sorry, I just gotta rearrange my stuff. There's only one terminal. And then okay. Okay. But yeah. I am occasionally consulting the walkthrough. You must forgive me for this. Oh, wait. Okay. Where are monsters and dreams? Here we go. We've got 2 terminals here. One of them says 1, one of them says 1.1. So I just want to point out, things got very fucking weird the microsecond Tycho started talking about using the Trigeme. Like, whatever was going on is no longer going on. This could her want to kill me. This guy can't die. This is a problem. You thought I was joking about this being Pathways into Darkness? I don't fucking joke about that shit. This is fucking bad. Fuck. Another one. Keep moving. Okay. .2. 761 armless and legless corpses float inconspicuously around the inside of Hangar 96. I say that they are inconspicuous because it is their arms and legs which demand my attention. I did this. Or I could have stopped it. Which is it? It doesn't matter now. I did this and I could have stopped it. But nothing in nature ever follows a Gaussian curve. Sure, they'll tell you that it does. They say that every 5 minutes someone dies in a car accident, but how often are there 761 armless and legless corpses in one hangar? Oh, episode 2, Rage. Unfortunately, no. Yes, I do wish to cancel the game in progress. I hate to say that. But, yeah. We're going back to poor Yorick, because there's 2 terminals here. Oh, for Christ's sake. And I only got one of them. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, the level has a few terminals with poetic text, which will be a recurring theme in the dream levels to come. Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't tell that was a dream from the unkillable Pathways into Darkness guys. This will lead you to a door that will open from the start. Huh. Okay. Ah, okay. Yep. So I got it mostly right, but I got to the end. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on if I want to read all these terminals. And I do. If you couldn't tell, this is where things get fucking interesting. Unfortunately, we do have to do our little loot goblin bullshit here, so, you know. Just trust me that it's worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, we need these. We'll need these, trust me. Okay. The only unfortunate thing is the busy work that this takes, but this is worth it. Trust. Yeah. This is a much more non-linear story than the others. Okay. So yeah, beg it from door to door and all that. The hard path of thought. Your former self destroyed, the dreaming way is eased, down to the crushing center, and spared the dance of forever. Alright, we're here. We need to be very careful. Avoid getting hit as much as possible. I don't even know if I want the right way. I need to find the other terminals. Part of the problem is, as you can imagine, progress under circumstances like these, with so little internecine save terminals, progress takes time. Time is something we don't exactly have a king's ransom of here. Okay, I'll take it. Yes. 1. This is what I'm looking for. Well, there was this knife, more aptly described as a broadsword, and I see, well, I was swinging down the street on my way to a movie, and this guy, yeah, he was about 6'8" and huge. He was holding this knife, only to me. I would describe it as a broadsword, something from the Knights of the Round. Before he can even open his mouth, he collapses. Meanwhile, I can barely lift a finger to put the toupee back on his glossy head because I'm shaking so much. He was vomiting, and I knew that he was alive because he kept saying something like durability between convulsions. What happens next was really bizarre. Both ends of the street flooded with black-suited men, just like in a movie. These men look tough and pissed off. The eyes behind their sunglasses are probably cold as my hands are getting. I feel like my heart has stopped. I'm so damn scared. As they start to inundate the street in black, they move with one will. I figure that I'm dead anyway, so I reach down for the blade. The blade is being covered by his vomit, but the hilt is clean. I can hear the men getting excited, but I can't stop. My fingers slide around the leather hilt, which is oddly cold. This is that good shit, if you couldn't tell. 1. Now we're looking for 1.1. Okay. As you can tell, it's, yeah. This map ain't normal. More so than usual, I mean. Alright, should I try? No, the answer is no, you shouldn't have done that. I think it's good that I did this, but I don't know for sure. Still 1. We still have a save here, so I'm not too worried. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Okay. If you want more rockets, that's how you get them. Good thing I saved. Okay. Yeah, this ain't easy. This ain't easy at all. But now we have a save here. And that's important. Yeah, I can't get back down there. Not easily. Okay. Christ. Alright, we got the goodies. So now let's carry on. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this place isn't normal. Now I know where I am relative to all this. But as you can tell, this place is crazy. That is not where we're going just yet. It will be where we're going eventually. But not just yet, no. Ouch. That was problematic. As you can see, things have gotten a little bit more out of hand. But 1.1. I'm in the same street, and as I reach into my pocket for my keys, my eyes follow the blackened streaks of gum that pockmark the sidewalk. The man is gone, and that's someone in sanitation. Someone in sanitation cleared up the apparitions and vomit in a real hurry. I hurry down the stairs, heading for the subway, but my keys aren't in my pocket anymore. I'll have to get in through the side window. The subway station is very bright and shining from the sanitation team that has been sweeping a swath in front of me. The concrete floor is losing years of tarnish, keeping only the protective layer of the gum streaks which make up constellations in an otherwise vacant sky. The train arrives right on time, and just ahead of a mass of dark-suited men who have been following me for what seems like years now. Between the sanitation and the suits, I must be going colorblind, but the train is here now, and those men, no, they won't catch me. Welcome to... Oh, Christ. Alright. You get the idea. We're gonna have to move a little bit more sprightly if we want to live. No. Well, we ain't gonna make it like this. This one's tough. Yeah. Oh boy, we're in it now. We'd better just run. We'd better just hoof it. Hopefully those two rockets don't make the difference between life and death, but either way, it's fine. Here's Arkin. Says, now this looks more Halo-y. You say that, but you really don't know what we're in for. We're in for something that's not... I mean, the name is Where Are Monsters and Dreams, and I'm being attacked by invisible, unkillable enemies that are everywhere. Yes, it's green, and yes, there are Halo-adjacent elements. This... yeah. This is something else. It looks like Halo, but then you peer closer, and you've got, you know, I'm in the same street, and as I reach into my pocket for my keys, my eyes follow the blackened streaks of gum that pockmark the sidewalk. Yeah, someone in sanitation cleaned up the apparitions and vomit in a real hurry. Like, I've already read this one, but you get the idea. Okay. Is this guy friendly? He's not friendly. He's not friendly. That's about right. Anyways, welcome to Aimak Secur. Terminal out. The Trageme broke against my dying vessel and smashed a fine patina across the mystery shields of this station. My crew battled the aliens during the blast, and the silence which came after was a sullen and deafening. A pure silence of victory. Oh, this is from High Admiral to Fear. But the trackless whisper chattering through the hollow space in these cursed walls buzzes and threatens madness. The abomination cracked the shells of my crew and shucked the husks, tossing them unseen and shattering the spindle like a dried creche. The shields are gone, not down. Jesus Christ. Oh, we can... If we can, we should. There we go. The shields are gone, not down, but gone. And so are the engineers. It's coming back, I'm sure, and my last mercy is immolation. Great Mother crouched behind the throne, I make this wrong right. Okay. And that's Chapter 2, Rage. So, oh, hi, buddy. Oh, God. Welcome to Acme Station. Now we got Durandal. This is a scanning buoy in a deep low-on orbit. The station is obviously not for construction. They are using it for a sensor relay station. You must destroy 3 panels at key locations around the station to cripple their warning system. You'd better hurry up because you will run out of oxygen if you take too long, and I'm only willing to transport you 2 oxygen recharge canisters. Otherwise, we might alert the scout ship that's been tailing us for the last several years, and if that happens, you'll be spending your time drying out in the glow of Loan's sun. When you're finished, come back here. Then we go atmosphere serving. Alright. So this one is called Acme Station. This one's one of the hardest levels in the entire Marathon franchise. That's what I've heard. We've got 1 terminal, and then there's another, somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. 4 terminal, alright, yeah. This is Chapter Rage. So yeah, you missed some interesting stuff, buddy. But hopefully not too much. Okay, we're out of ammo. Okay. 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 Perfect. What do you have to say? Wah! Aggregate station units. Station Wolfel Unit Herled. Aggregate station units. Station aggregate units are hereby commissioned to retrieve and execute scheduled tasks per notice. All tasked units are hereby demoted one class by stamp enforcement until receipt of stamp receipt. Alright. Yeah, the 4 aren't very nice people. They're really not. And we are running out of juice. He's just in space. He's fine. Oh, yes. We got a new weapon. Okay, game saved. Let's hope that we have enough time. Okay. God damn it, where am I? Okay. Oh Christ, I'm over here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, huh? Okay. Sure, this should be easy enough. Okay, that's good. We got that taken care of now. Okay. We're doing A-okay. Let's see if we can figure out... Okay. Yeah, we've got those 2 guys somewhere. Christ, alright, that's a problem. Alright, we're running out of oxygen, so we'd better speed it up. We need to go over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, we're about to die. Oh, so if there's no oxygen, how's there dripping? I don't know, but I don't like it. Okay, let's see. Here's a new way. Okay. Okay. Arctic Vector says, did you get an access code? Yeah, you get one when you join the Discord. Everybody does. Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. Arctic Vector says, not everybody got a code is the reason I asked. Interesting. Well, I did. Not sure what that means, but okay, we got all three. We are just about drowning. Let's try and get it out. Oh, thank God. Okay. That should just be a leisurely stroll out of here. The real Johnny Boy says I got one. Yeah, I think it was all for the ARG. I don't know if there's new uses for them after that. Okay. There you go, furnished 20A. Well done, it's old hat from here. Bernard was constantly having me do redirect subterfuge work back on Mars. It was easy then, and it's only gotten easier. Somehow the four have built a ship even faster than mine, and it's hiding out now over the southern pole of Loan, waiting for us. I guess its captain underestimated the sensitivity of my sensors. The four have been following me around for the last several years, trying to capture the ship, or perhaps wondering what I'm up to. Lately, they've been staying very close. They know I'm onto something. Anyway, get back here and get strapped down, because our captured 4 scout ship wasn't designed for comfort during high-speed atmospheric excursions. We're gonna give the 4 a surprise. Sounds good, buddy. Friend? No. No, not friends. Save. Alright. These guys, though, these guys are fine. Alright, so we're in map level. Post-naval trauma. Okay. Post-naval trauma. So let's get out of Acme Station and into post-naval trauma. We got 4 guys. Untitled terminal. Yeah. Do we have any weirdness? Nope. Seems like a straight shot. Let's hope that's true. I would like it if it were. Arctic Vector says, I hope to face you in game. Let the best team win. I appreciate that. Same to you. Let's hope I get a chance. Alright. Oh, got it. Okay, what have you got for me? Oh, this is really untitled. Does it feel good to be back? You will recognize a distinctive flair for decor that just screams Galactic Arm. This is the massive armor platform of the Loan Naval Unit, a required complement to any planetary naval force. It's extremely handy for putting down groundling revolts, but without a native population to oppress, there isn't much action here. The 4 use it as an orbital repair and reservice station. Boomer's 4 batteries have slagged engineering and ruptured the hull for you. That's a good start, but now it's your turn. Alright. Sure thing, Durandal. Oh, you're looking a little scratched up, huh? More than half the 4 armored vehicles are docked on this ship. You must destroy them all before humans can begin the ground assault. Juggernaut shields are typically powered down during repair, so you will find the fusion pistol very effective. You might also want to spend a few seconds thinking about explosions in small spaces. Return here when you're finished to transport out. Okay. So this guy is... This guy is, mission is to blow up some enemy. Yeah, like that. Uh-huh. Alright, we can't... Yep. Okay. Okay. Nice. I don't suppose we could shoot through this open space, can we? Nope. Could I check? There's another save station over there, huh? Nice. How about you, buddy? Nope, fake terminal. Probably, anyways. Okay. Nothing there that I can see. Nope. Alright. Alright. That's good. Air is good. Oh god. Ouch. But we're good. We're still in this fight. Alright. Cool. Very good. Okay, that's a nice little drop down to death. This place is a complete mess. That's good, though. Thanks, good buddy. That includes ammo for the... Huh. Yeah. The not quite MP5. The MP ain't. Alright, well, like it or not. Looks like I've got no choice. Oh, Christ. We've been running out of oxygen this whole time, huh? Stop it. Christ. Alright, well. Here we go again. It's a good thing I blew up that big guy after. Oh my god, here we go again. Okay. Here's another terminal, and you know me and my terminals. Well, there's no oxygen in here. Great. Okay. What are you? Shipboard command, unresolved outlets, shipwide alert. Unidentified, non-glanded intruder in level 2A, sector 3 Thrax. All aggregate units ordered to repel intruder. Group 8 ordered to proliferate in above sector. Reinforcement units. All aggregate units warned. Due process comply. Alright, yeah, sure. Shanty of the Sea says, I'm afraid you're addicted to marathon lore. How bad is it? Terminal. That's fair. That's the true. That's a truth nuke, as they say. There's layers there. Tides and waves. Ah, right. Or addict or not. The real problem is the fact that nobody seems to need oxygen but me. So that's 2 terminals down, 2 more to go. Okay. Here's a 3rd terminal. Okay. Nice light show. The human strike teams are en route to the location of a Sfoot AI whose memories I want to probe. The Sfoot life form is a pearl of consciousness floating in the sea of its own species. If any knowledge remains of the ancient times, it will be connected in the sieve of this massive network, lying dormant for all those centuries. Intercepted inter-ship comm transmissions indicate that they are trying to lock onto the section of the ship, minimize your ability to do further damage. Let's prove that theory wrong. The blast from your recent artisanry had fired the weapon system and communications array. The 4 are trying desperately to limp home before the engines breach and are running on emergency power. There's an auxiliary coolant station here. Shut down long enough to take the engines offline for good, and then get out of the area before the ship goes up. I'll find a terminal nearby to transport you out. Yeah, that's 1 more left. Oh boy, here we go. That's not gonna work. We need to move faster than that. Okay. In fact, it's so bad we might want to change course. Okay. Okay. But really? We don't... Oh, this is a problem. Okay, this is gonna work even less. We got a boogie. Okay. There we go. Yoop. Alright. And out we go. Let's hope. Okay. Okay. Come on now. That's good, that's good. Alright. Okay. Get gnomed. Okay, that's no good. Okay. Have we been? No. It's this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, what do you got? Armor, maintenance, requisition. Okay, we are gonna die if we don't find... Okay. We'd better switch directions altogether, huh? Okay, no. I suppose you got some oxygen that I missed somewhere. Maybe? Okay, I mean, I don't know if you do or don't, but sure doesn't look like it. Well, shit. Alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah, let's cancel the gaming in progress, and let's just reload. Looks like it's gonna be one of those. Okay. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, yeah. God damn it. Post-naval trauma. Let's go. Okay. No, this is a mistake. Yeah, it's a mistake. Alright. We need to go for speed, so... Okay. Christ. Oh, Christ. Here we go again. Okay. This routing is suboptimal. Let's put it like that. Okay. Good. Dive. Next steps are gonna be... Yep. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's, yeah, I don't think we need to kill these guys to complete the objective, so they get to live. Until I blow the ship, anyway. Okay. Okay. Get that going. Good. We're going. We're gonna go boogie. Let's mosey, man. Okay. This way. Okay. Gonna be somewhere. Okay. Oh God. Goddamn elevator. Goddamn elevator. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm about to die. Okay, this is our exit. Assuming we could even make it out alive. Easier said than done. Oh, Christ. We're talking deep nightmare hours here now. Okay. 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 Oh my God. This is getting... I understand now why people call this the hardest section of the game. Okay, well... my odds of success have just drastically diminished. It's basically all down to whether I can perfect hit these shots or not. So far, the answer seems to be not. But we'll try it. Okay. Oh my God. The blast radius doesn't help either. Okay. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. When you can't reload and you just can't... It's a bad time. Yeah, that's enough out of these guys. Okay. This ought to do it. Maybe. Assuming we don't get hit, which... Okay. Get me out of here. Alright. Okay. We're alive, if only barely just. Okay. Yep. Still don't have anything for that. But really, we don't have any vacuum capable weaponry? Alright, fine. Pistols it is. No, we're pretty low on oxygen to be saving or anything like that. Okay. Yep, buddy. Whatever you say. I already read it. Okay. Incoming. Okay. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, I bet. Okay. That's the exit, isn't it? Oh my god. Down to the wire. Shanty of the Sea says, phew. Yep. Indeed. Good heavens. You got gnomed. This doesn't work. So that's fine. Now that we know where the oxygen is, I wouldn't say we're okay, but... we would have been way better off. Ouch. That's good. Okay. This is an elevator. It's not one I've been to before. Alright. Let's save here. Because we at least in theory know where the oxygen is if we need more of it. Okay. The hell does this thing say? Okay, another intruder statement. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we are still intruding, huh? Okay. Oh, they're jiggling. I think we need to leave now. Oh, what the hell? What's happening? Don't reload now. Okay. Alright. How do we get out of here? Maybe over here? Okay, yeah, sure. This'll work. We just gotta figure out how to get out of here before we die. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Or is it? It might do. Nope. No, it won't do. Oh boy, we're gonna lose a lot of this bonus health. Sure, we'll go back here. That ought to be fine. Okay. This should do it, maybe? Am I heading back? No, I'm not. Where do you go? Oh, you go back there. Fair enough. Let's oxygen up while we got the chance. We don't know when we're gonna run out again. Feel good to be back? Oh, yeah. Okay. Huh. Bizarre. It's a ditto copy of the zone. Okay. I am tremendously confused, but I'll find my way out. Okay. Yep. Maintenance, torpedoes. Yep. Should be able to exit right here. Nice light show. Alright. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Blast. Okay. Auxiliary coolant station here. Okay. I guess we haven't actually done that. Maybe we had to blow up the terminal wiring. I don't know. Makes as much sense as anything. Okay, interesting. Not really relevant to us, but it's an arm. Okay, well, then we have to go this way. Must be. Okay. Here's the maze zone. Christ. It takes a lot of oxygen to exist around here. Oh yeah, there's this weird ditto zone. I don't trust like that. I'm really hopeful it just has no relevance to the map. But you never know. Well, here's some new stuff. Must be the intended path. Okay. Okay. This map is massive. Okay. Not ideal, but you know, we'll work it through. Oh god. I don't think we can do this. Yes, wish to cancel the game in progress and then continue saved game, and we should have... Oh god, we don't have any. I'm not loving my odds then. Already done all that. Okay. What have you got? Okay, all maintenance units require to vacuum. The drive area is about to breach, and this ship is about to become orbiting slag. With the majority of the forarmor destroyed, my commandos can begin their assault. The first team has already infiltrated a deserted area of the planet and activated an ancient Sphut AI that I believe is the key to discovering the fate of the 11th clan. Congratulations can wait until we are at minimum safe distance. Oh, hello. Alright. We're, in where some rarely go. Let's see what we can find out about where some rarely go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 this time. Okay. This is a mess, but whatever, let's do it. Well, that's our safe spot. Got it. Well, thank God we got some of this. Some of whatever that is. Alright. If there's an armpit to the little Juan garrison, this is it. Perimeter Station 7AF is separated from the four concept of civilization by 200 clicks of filth-ridden swamp, choked with 1,000 angry flicta and as many years of Sphut debris. It's also home to the science unit responsible for maintaining the water treatment facility for Planetary Command, and all of the eastern emplacements. My little group of humans can't hope to succeed unless the four ranks are in chaos. Sinking them under 5 meters of sludge ought to do the trick. The base was established in the recent wave of exploration of the planet, but operations were later moved north because of heavy surface radiation that interferes with transporters. The local soldiery are tasked primarily with exterminating the Flicta who defend their ancestral wetlands with agonizing tenacity. Find a 4 terminal with technical access to the main treatment plant, and we'll look for weakness. This resupply platform is likely to be checked regularly by the 4 living here, so you'll want to get out of the open quickly. Good luck! I'll transport in ammunition when I can, but we're spread thin. The scout ship spotted our trick with the armor platform and is closing fast. I have to teach its captain a lesson. Alright. Sure thing. We'll, give me a second. Terminals, we got, just make sure, 9. So that's 1 down, 8 of them to go. Let's hope they're cool. We already saw some pretty cool ones before. We'll have to get tagged so quickly, but, you know. Yeah, the range is a little hard to spot. A lot of muck. Pistol ammo. Shotgun shells. Durandal coming in clutch. Locked door, got it. Okay, well, we still have our little... If you insist. Yeah, he's gonna hang out. Okay. Well, suffice it to say... Alright. Oh, we got that at some point. Alright, yeah, sure. Fire rate goes crazy. Which is good and bad. I love this MP5 looking ridiculous thing. What if an MP5's proportions were completely wrong? I would like it even more. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we're trying to find terminals, but my definition of terminals and Durandal's are probably a little different. If it's just these green guys, though, we kill those. We kill those guys. Okay. There's a terminal. No, I need to get into the terminal closet. Okay. Engineer First Class Call. Destination Unit Command. Alternate Footpath Resupply Tower 2. Stamp Requisition. Humbly I request retooling of engineering unit cutterways for completion of alternate footpath project as outlined in Proposal 49AB3. Error. Proposal not found. Command. Append reply. Request for misdirection of garrison resources for completion of unapproved proposal duly noted by Enforcement Liaison, and report will be transmitted to Lowan Command with end cycle packet. Engineer First Class Call is hereby ordered to cease construction of alternate footpath to resupply Tower 2 until stamp approval issued by Lowan Command. Engineer First Class Call is hereby ordered to report to Unit Command for restriction until end cycle round of scheduled demotions. Proposal not found. This is an approval of Proposal 49AB3 for alternate footpath to resupply Tower 2, perimeter garrison 7F. Okay. Alternate footpath project has been completed without the use of functional cut arrays. Substitution of garrison personnel demoted to conditioned rank. Refer psychiatric. Into work detail. Increased efficacy of project. This is from Engineer Third Class Call. Okay. I await formal request for status report from Unit Command prior to operating footpath to garrison personnel. Yeah, the 4, they suck. This is not a good time with the 4. Hey, buddy. Just you, huh? This may not be fast, but it's ammo efficient. What do you got? Okay. Okay, Unit Command, Unit Broadcast, Garrison Security. Due to a security door failure rate of 35% in the garrison area and the continuing nighttime aggression of the native bipeds inhabiting the riverine area, patrol units are hereby ordered to secure all outer and blast doors until completion of Hostile Reduction Directive 11 and complete sterilization of the waterway. Quartermaster 5th Class Aggregate has begun investigating the disappearance of local compiler units. All local units are required to post notice of Unit Reward 4th Class Requisition for personnel providing intelligence pertinent to location and retrieval of Combatant 3rd Class Jurors Aggregate before end cycle. Combatant 3rd Class Jurors Aggregate last seen by patrol unit personnel conducting deep water visual survey in compliance with Hostile Reconnaissance Directive 4. Alright, so that's 3 down, I think. Yep. 6 more to go. There's nothing here. Alright. Sure. Okay. Very good. Okay. Sick. Alright. Look at this place. Okay. Well, I'll check in with that in a second. No, 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 no. Bring me back. Okay. So, first things, first order business, right? We gotta go here. Gotta go read this guy. So, now we've got 5 more to go. This is to humbly resubmit request for machinery and expertise from Garrison Command. Oh, Quartermaster 5th Class Sif. For repair of access door mechanism on Resupply Tower 2. Requisition compiler units from Lowan Command inadvertently teleported to Resupply Tower 2 and rendered inaccessible. Previous request respectfully submitted to Perimeter Station 7AF Commander 5th Class Rear. Attentive. prior to untimely demise. Okay, reply appended. In the wake of the untimely demise of former Perimeter Station 7IF Commander 5th Class Rear Attentive, and in the spirit of renewal for local personnel, Resupply Tower 2 is heretofore named Commemorative Resupply Tower Rear in honor of our fallen comrade. Oh, those poor compilers. Oh no. They just pharaohed their asses. Sealed them in the tower. Alright, what do we got? So now we should have 4 more to go, if my counting is correct. All personnel of aggregate rank or less are restricted from the following areas: science, engineering, and riverine, unless on scheduled patrol. Personnel of willful rank or greater are advised to limit activity in the riverine area until completion of Hostile Reduction Directive 11 and the waterways sterilized with bipeds. It is with great shame and regret that Unit Command announces the following scheduled demotions for End Cycle. Engineer First Class Call is hereby demoted to Engineer Third Class Call. Oh no. And then we know how that ended for him. Okay. Here, so far so good. Hi. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Not so good. I guess we need to hit it from like here? Yeah, there we go. Well, we already did that. Anything over here? No good there. God damn it. Here we go again. Getting lost again. The level and design in Durandal was such a breath of fresh air. But here they just went for maximum complexity, Jesus Christ. And it's, you know... hard times. Okay. And here's the compiler closet. We read that one. Been in here too, I think. No? No, it's not clear that we have been. Okay, then here's the tower copy pasta zone. And here's this place. Okay, we got some goofy device up there. Up there we got nothing. Lawan's looking good though. Very watery place, I like it. What have you got, buddy? Anything new? Nope. You show me all that stuff, which is all very nice. But, yeah. Okay. I don't see any of that, buddy. None of it. Now, to be fair, this is a mess. Like, the map layer stuff clearly needs some work, but... Okay, I think we've been there. All throughout here. What about this place? Ah, I see. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Christ. They weren't playing around. But at least now we know where to go. Yeah, this time I'm prepared. Not gonna go the same way. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Pretty good. So if my math was right, we should have 3 more to go at this point. Okay, Science Officer Stinger. Okay, sure. Native Xenomorph. Their activity cycle coincides with the period of gestation of their young, which are carried to term in the maw of the creature for a period of 15 to 19 local days. While the mandible appears to have vestigial musculature indicative of mastication and forceful ingestion consistent with a predator, the gizzard terminates in a womb rather than the digestive tract. As field observations and several post-mortem examinations of fallen combatant members of aggregate rank indicate, the creatures attack with one favored foreclaw. The foreclaw and maw are both used for territorial competition and display, as the dominance of a particular creature is measured by both the size of its territory and the range of its wanderings. At the beginning of the mating cycle, approximately each 17th local day, the creatures release a cloud of eggs into their territorial waterway and begin a traverse of the surrounding region, battling with their neighbors for passage. Each creature swallows any eggs it finds during its circuit, with more dominant creatures gaining access to a greater variety of eggs. The eggs are drawn into the womb for fertilization and gestation. Unfortunately, I have not been able to observe the birth of or immature form of the creatures, as the parents chew their young rather than bring them to term in the holding pens. Next period of activity I intend... Interesting. Log file purge. I have no idea what the... Okay, that's enough. Don't do that lightly, but you know. Okay, okay, no. That's quite enough. Here's some elevators. Ominous, I think. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That's another guy, so this shouldn't be the exit. Okay. Well done. I'll take a few milliseconds to analyze the files you uploaded while you transport downriver. Then you'll crush the garrison guarding the waterway and destroy the dam system, opening the way for my commandos. What do you mean? No. Oh, God damn it. Alright, I can escape. I need to remember that. It saves some time if I just hit the escape key and don't do this. Christ. Alright, well. Live and learn, man. Live and learn. If you want to do whatever you want to call this, right enough. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Locked, I see. So that's the, let's say, intended path. Okay. Sure, you know what? Sure, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. This guy's a bastard. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Somewhere early go. Save terminal, comm terminal. Okay. How do we get to half of these places? I don't really know. There's a whole set of things I haven't found, though, so that probably has something to do with it. If this map is accurate... Yeah, this has something to do with it, alright. Can you explain? Okay, well, I've almost killed myself in an embarrassing way. Fresh hell. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Alright. How the hell do I get out of here, though? That's my next question. Oh. And what the hell? Okay, here we go. Alright. So we've got internal unit files, reference schematic. Okay, yeah, sure. We've got most of that. Schematic appended. I think. Okay, Science Officer 7, Second Class Stinger. Personnel log file. Comparative Physiology. My repeated requests for classified files on the physiology of the compiler class conditioned rank have been denied, as of requisitions for incompletely encased compiler biocomponents. Hence, I have been forced to greater resourcefulness, as is often the lot of the science unit at Perimeter Station 7AF. Our most critical requests are ignored by unit command, and so I am forced to commandeer local compiler units without stamp approval. Jesus Christ. The experiment to extract the compiler biocomponent from the exoskeleton has been so far a failure, as the robotic casing is introduced early into the growth of the creature, and all compilers destined for combat duty are protected by reinforced power armor. I have cannibalized a few elevators and constructed a more precise device with which to apply force to the exoskeleton and hope to achieve an intact biocomponent for a comparison with a native bipedal creature. Science Officer First Class Whirl, attentive rank, has asked me to investigate a hypothesis that the compiler creature is similar in certain basic features. Alright. That's a little fucked up. Oh my god. Let me out of here. But I guess I can't complain too much since I did this to them. This guy just doesn't even care anymore. Straight does not give a damn. Compiler give no shits. Alright. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, but we got one left. One terminal left, and then we can leave. You gonna do me like that? Come on. There we go. Come on, I can't go back? Are you for sure about that? Really now? I don't know how to get there. There's no walkthrough for this map. Okay. What am I... What am I supposed to do about this? I don't think I can get out. I think I'm just gonna have to call it here. Well, that's a shame. Yeah. I guess we'll never know quite what that terminal said. Sucks to be me. Samiyaki says moo time. Yes, it's moo time. We've been at moo for a while. In fact, I was just about to call it for the night. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can actually go up here. Then I should. Uh-huh. Oh, don't put me back here. Well, you put me back here. Where I'd like to be. Oh god, not again. There's got to be some way, but what way? How can I... Oh, no. God damn it. You're kidding. Why would you make it like that? Oh, okay, it's not that bad. It's just there to scare you. I don't think I can get there is the problem, but let's see, maybe I missed a terminal. I think I might have. Let's see. J Secure Feed. You must access all the terminals in the local network for information on the water treatment center. The scout ship... Ah, no. That's the one that we're talking about, and it's just like, okay. So then there's this one, misdirection of garrison resources. Yep, the footpath one. That one was funny. Personnel log, activity cycle. Yep, we got that. Personnel log file. What, again? Okay. Then there's willful rank, limit activity. Yeah, I remember that. Schematic appended. We got that. Okay. Repeated requests for classified files. Yeah, the foot torturer guy. Then... Okay. Then the memorial tower, yes. The memorial tower. I forgot about the memorial tower. It was very funny. Alright. So, he'll take a few milliseconds to analyze the files we've uploaded while I transport downriver. Then you'll crush the garrison guarding the waterway and destroy the dam system, opening the way for my commandos infiltrating the fort defense perimeter. I probably will do that. Oh, yeah, it's on the other side. Okay, that was like a... That's how he says, I know nothing about this game. It's a good one. It's a good one would be my way to say it. It's a bit of a maze this go-around. Thing what kicks. Alright. Thing what kicks. I see nothing too crazy, just 5 terminals. Alright. Should be good to go. That should be attainable. Maybe just one more then. Alright. Whoa. Control tower for the water treatment plant is on the other side of the dam. Once you're there, access the 4 terminals and disable the pumps. That will flood the eastern divisions and cut off reinforcements long enough for the humans to overrun the Lawan command. My teams have activated the AI, and I am learning much about the final days of the Sfoot, but the intelligence is reticent and inscrutable. It expects something, that is clear enough. But what is a mystery? Once you are finished here, I will transport you to an ancient Sfoot citadel where my humans are searching for clues. The good news is that my first salvo of cruise missiles destroyed the unit responsible for the 4's ludicrous electronic approval system, so no communique of higher than garrison level is permitted across the network sensor. On the other hand, the western arm of 4 Battle Group 7, the most decorated fleet in the galaxy, is approaching at maximum velocity. I'll give them something to think about. In the meantime, you keep moving. I may need to transport you out on short notice. Alright. So that's 1 down, and that's 4 more to go, I think. Thanks, fellas. There's 1. Alright, let's give it a run. Alright. Oh, okay. This sucks for me. Well, whatever that did, it didn't help too much. Oh, Christ, what did I miss? Okay. Until now, harmless pastime, my comparative study of Narsh and Forik has driven me to feign my own death to search for greater meaning in the ranting of Robnar the Nar High Seer. Oh, I believed that Robnar was prophetic, and he foretold of the foregarrisoning of Loan, and its possible destruction by those who are about to come here. This is by Rear. Okay. Ah. This is a commemorative guard tower guy. The particular passage of my fascination was recorded during an Enforcer 4th class interrogation of Robnar after his capture in the Battle of Bilki 54. The recording translates roughly into Forik as, when one of the broken nests where yellow trees sing seems like a nebulon to a Driniel, then the wrestling of 6 for 9 things which will get you stuff will be a shoot and spring, growing under the bedboards. Christ, they really went at this poor Nar. The classic translation of this prophecy is that Robnar was in fact describing the pain in his left tendrils, which had been crushed, burned, and pounded to produce his testimony. The classic interpretation calls for the wrestling of 6 for 9 things which gets your stuff will be a shoot and spring growing under the bedboards to mean roughly when 6 of my 9, there are actually 13 tendrils, are ripped from my body, and the pain from them is keeping me awake. This interpretation continues by employing the rare Narsh reverse metaphor, where the first metaphorical composite is actually defined by its successor. The whole reads, when 6 of my 9, there are actually 13 tendrils, are ripped from my body, and the pain from them is keeping me awake. Even though I am alone and among yellow-blooded whiners, I will never speak, although gentle creatures, Driniel, are well known to enjoy crushing nebulons, because I cannot. The pain is too great. Driniel are gentle creatures. It's a shame we blew them to pieces. As for the rest of my study, we'll have to wait because I hear someone coming and it must not be found. Bro is crazy. Anyways, 3 more to go, so that's good. Here's a table. I think I blew Rear away, which is now. Hey, buddy. He had a bad day. Alright, let's see, what else have we got? Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Oh, sweet Jesus, God. This is a mess now. Oh, Christ. A lot of guys scenario. God, what is this? Here we go. Samaki says, is that what they look like under the cute helmets? I assume to a certain extent, but you must remember they are also being tortured by, like, giant assholes, so it's hard to say what they used to look like under the cute helmets. But I'm gonna say that it's not their fault. Okay, well, this is a problem for me. Okay, good, we're safe here. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh boy, here we go now. Back to this again. Still, only for a moment. Alright. number 2. Alright. This one should be slightly better. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was almost bad. Still wasn't exactly great. Here's that whole NAR terminal thing. Oh, I didn't know you could break those. Alright. Christ. Getting surrounded. Alright. Be careful, big guy's coming. We don't really have the kit to deal with a big guy. Yeah, no, we really don't. We're just gonna run. Yeah, no, we're just gonna run. We're gonna die if we get hit. No, none of that. Not until we find at least a safe spot or healing. Okay, well. Okay. Incoming guys. God damn. Went for the low hit. Huh. Alright. I think I have to call it here. It's getting a little late. We'll carry on tomorrow. We're pretty far in. So it's not too bad. But yeah, that's Marathon Infinity. It is fucking crazy, everybody. Hopefully that inspires you to please take a look at it. But till next time, tomorrow we'll do a little bit more. Have a good one, everybody. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Shanty the Sea says good game, good stream. Appreciate it. See you later. See you tomorrow.